Hi, Glade Bloom. Sorry, my there's a connection that broke, but I think I'm just gonna live with it. Hi, how you doing today? Hi, Alco. Hi from the floor. How are you doing today? Yeah, the pony flop pose. Let me just try to adjust a little something before we go. Ah, with the boots. My cat is also pawing at me. There's also a cube on me, which is great. You love to see them right there, right there. You guys are silly. Also, this cat is silly. I don't know what he wants. He just wants to paw at me. What would you do with a cat? He's just standing there right next to me. Oh, up. Uppies. Oh gosh, the cat is staring at me. Oh no. What does he want? Okay. But yes, hi, it's Friday. I survived the week. Strangely enough, like I finished work today. And I went flop on my bed and I napped roulette 1 hour. And then I woke up. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Like I never nap. I never do that. I don't know why. But hey, I'm awake, I'm alive. Got my water because it's warm. Week was kind of heck. Yeah, sleepy. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I slept though all the week. Sleep was alright. I don't deserve to be sleepy. I feel like that's mean. Anyway, should I launch the video game? Should I be doing that? I have not launched it yet. It's nearly a blind playthrough. People have taught me very little about the game. He told me that I should play it without knowing what it is. So, you know. I know that's like the characters will try to influence you, I guess. Like I'm pretty sure the princess does not want to be slain. Wait, can I pull this up? Where's Steam? Store page. Here, hold on. Ah, Nat, hi. Here, look at this. So this is the Steam page, right? The title is like. Can I have this? Stream on stream? No, I want this. I want this image. Look at her. She's like, please don't. There are a lot in this. This will. That's all you'll say. Okay. And she's like, please don't. And there's totally normal things around her. There's totally normal things around. Just, you know, just very normal things. Anyway, let me do something here. We'll go over to this scene because in the corner, read developer's description and read developer's descriptions and features. Okay, I'll read it for you. About this game, you're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. She will do everything in her power to stop you. She'll charm and she'll lie. She'll promise you the world. And if you let her, she'll kill you 12 times over. You can't let that happen. Don't forget, the fate of the world rests on your shoulder. You're not going to listen to him, are you? We're supposed to save the princesses, not slay them. Bonus point for saying princesses. a word you don't hear often outside of MLP. Thanks for the cube. The cube's here to help. The cube wouldn't hurt the princess. Feature fully voice acted. Hand penciled art. You mean a hand pencil drew this art? Spin. Hand spun ponies. Spin. Oh, third feature, notably, a princess. That's a feature. T-poses at you. The princess is very bad and you have to get rid of her for all her sakes. No, the princess isn't a cosmic horror, whatever that is supposed to mean. She's just an ordinary human princess. You can definitely slay her as long as you put your mind to it. You missed a T-pose on the floor. You never could T-pose on the floor. It never worked. What are you talking about? It never worked. Next feature, hopefully you won't die. That's great, hopefully I won't die. But if you do, you'll die a lot. Be careful and stay focused on the task at hand. You mean the task at hoof, right? Branching narrative. Yeah. Though I wouldn't recommend taking any paths outside the one I lay before you. New role-playing experience. Say the princess is a choice-driven psychological horror. Oh. Say the princess is a horror game. It's not intended for children. I'm not a children. If suicide is a significant triggering topic for you, we suggest you take care of yourself while playing the game. And for you to possibly avoid playing it. Alright, so we have a content warning. If suicide is triggering, be careful about this video game. Purple! Hi, I'm the purple. I'm not a purple princess, although I could be. Maybe I'm a princess. I don't think I'm a princess. But okay. That was the description. Let's just let's get cubed. Let's tell the music that for some reason looped to be quiet. Well, I kind of enjoyed the fact that it looped, gave us a little background while we were loading up. Like, sure, you know, why not? My starting playlist is just... It broke. You've heard of this game Redacted and everything. Cloudy Pickus is cubed. The pun. Okay, so if there's an intro, my plan is... Now you're cubed, I am. I can have a cube on the forehead as a crown. Alright, just for you. A spin. Just for you, I'm gonna spin. Where is this? This looks broken. Amazing. That didn't do anything. There we go. You can have a few cubes. Does that count as a crown? Does that work? That could have been my crown. Okay. What I was gonna say is, I'm gonna launch the game. I'm gonna immediately try to capture it, the most princess, and that way, if there's an opening, we're gonna see it together. If it blows our communal eardrums, it's not my fault. Because, you know, first time launching a game, that always happens. Okay, let's try it. Let's launch the video game. The Princess of Cubes, heck yeah, that's me. Video game is allegedly started. Okay, thankfully, I get a little bit of time. because I have to select that we're gonna play in English, apparently. But first, this is kind of just a floating window. Well, at least it's windowed full screen now. Sure. Is that my hand? I usually have hooves. I think the game got me wrong. I have hooves, not a sort of claw. Let me go look at it. It's definitely some sort of claw. Anguish. Black tabby games. Nice. I don't have a tabby cat. This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Like Cloud Hop said, it's redacted. It contains flickering and parallax effect. It's gonna cause us motion sickness. Like, all of these are so, like, they imply that stuff is gonna go down, but I'm here being all friendly. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see through them. There's no premature endings, there's no wrong decisions, there's only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. It's a love story now? I thought it was horror. The love story is not supposed to be horrific. Preference. I mean, it's fine being a full screen window. This is a love story. It's gonna be hard to swallow. Oh, I see. Skip. Blinking. Do I turn off blinking CTC? Like, I feel like that might be preferable. She said, oh my gosh. No, like that. We're not here for that sort of things. We're here to be friends. We're good ponies. Good ponies are friends to each other, right? That's totally what we are. Start with default. Alright, I mean, personally I don't like that sort of thing or flickering images, but like, it's not that like I have an issue, like a health issue with it. I just don't like it. But Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, fully narrated.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess. Ooh. Ooh.
You're here
Quickly.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So, yeah. Just straight up, the narrator is the one being, like, antagonistic over here. Like, the princess hasn't done anything to me. We haven't even seen her yet. Like, I don't even know what I am, either. So, like, we have a claw, according to this little hand. Like, I'm not antagonistic either. Although, going in, like, the princess might know that we're supposedly here to slay her. So, she might be a little wary, you know. Oh my gosh. Hey, the end of the world, what are you talking about? That's fair. We're gonna let the narrator decide to explain to us what is going on.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Birds don't exist.
You have to put an end to her.
No, the narrator doesn't explain the how. Thank you, game. Like, the first option at the top, that's great. You know, this is exactly what I want. I want the how.
Don't linger on the specifics.
Oh no.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Who's all counting on me? I'm counting on myself to be kind. Do you have any evidence? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing seems kind of bad though. Can't someone else do this? Just shove the problem to someone else. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Damn, that's some nihilistic viewpoint. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? No. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I have the chance to meet her. Let's get... Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to be a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently, turn around and leave. We could just leave. Okay, you have any evidence?
Look, you're
to back
already
this
on the
up?
path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you
Made
might
it
as
this
well
far.
reach the end of your journey.
We're 4 minutes into the game. We've made it this far. Yeah, killing a princess seems kind of bad, however.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is
That's
slaying a
no,
princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
no, they're all
If
bad.
anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
We've come so
Seamstresses
far.
contribute something of value to society.
What? That's just assuming a lot of things. I don't like that. No, killing anyone is just, consider... Game is accusing me of being a monarchist. That's extremely funny. Without getting too much into politics, that's extremely funny to say that to someone from Quebec in Canada, where we're a monarchy, but we're the province supporting the least. The fact that we're still a monarchy, technically, instead of being just a republic. I know it's like the monarchy question in Canada is entirely pointless, but you mean in pony kind? It's also funny because we're a pony. Yes, I wouldn't slay Celestia or Luna. No, they're cool. Is the Princess Luna? Gem, hello. Okay, you lurk. Hello. Have a good lurk. But yes, okay. Considering the alternative viewpoint, if you slay anyone, you've ended the world from their point of view. It doesn't matter who it is. Hello, every cloud. Every cloud. Yeah, that's me and Cloud Hub. Every cloud. Clay Plume is in your walls and hides in shadows. Well, I hope there's shadows in my walls. I'm not doing this. Whatever, we're just leaving. In the middle activates it too. That's true. That's interesting. Have you considered... No, I'm not okay with the world ending. We get some sort of reward. I don't want to ask this. Like, I'm not reward driven. I don't know. I want to be friend. And the reward is being friend. Can someone else do this? No, I'm the pony for the job, although not the job you want me to do. You're not lurking, yeah. I get you. Okay, let's have a little confrontation.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I don't believe that.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
That's true, that was a little bit of a mental exercise.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Am I willing to test the theory? Because It's only the narrator telling me that.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh, you've hatched your eggs.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Want me to slay the chicken? Darn. So I'm not asking for someone else to do it. I'm not bailing on it. I'm not okay with the end of the world. Not who are driven. I can do the very lengthy non-committal look. I'll go look into it. That feels like what I would do. Like, I'm not sold on it. I'm not slaying the princess. All right, we'll go maybe. You know what? I'm gonna say that one. Thank you for telling me what to do. Non-committal.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oh, it's part of the job. The phrasing. Does that mean the world will end? If the princess is removed from the cabin after being slain, we'll have to figure that one out later. The narrator might have something about that.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm sure I will. History. Alright, we have this. We have an autoplay. There's a save button. Interesting. I apparently saved as the preference.
A warning before you go any further.
Another.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't believe a word you say either. That's my trick.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
What is that voice of the hero?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
A nice little separation of hero and player. Interesting. Well, good old one choice. We're proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, we got a little knife going on there, a little short sword. There was more I accidentally scrolled, oops. Oh, I don't think we can go back.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's in the history? I don't think we can... Well, I did save just now, didn't I?
You make your way up the short path. A warn, she will... We're not going to ignore.
Are you sure there's more here? Because there kind of isn't. Like, this is not letting me scroll up and down with my mouse wheel or with the cursor. So I'm pretty sure that's just it. How the scroll bar appeared at the bottom? Yeah, that might be. It's okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
We heard that. Okay. I'm not gonna take the blade. We're not intent on slaying anyone. Let's go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's mean, oh my gosh. How's the volume, by the way? Can you guys hear the game properly? And hear me, like, properly over it? because there's a lot narrated in the game. Volume good, fantastic. So slaying her is probably doing her a favor. That is just
Her
mean.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
Ah! She booped me.
Hello? Is someone there?
I'm a pawn.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Whoa.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Whoa. Just chicken in. Yeah, I'm just chicken in. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. No, we're not saying that. We're going high.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Oh, that's a shaky voice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I like how the voice of the hero is really separate from me, you know.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Stay
There's a
focused.
lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first. I mean, like you see someone chained up, you're being tossed into a situation where if she leaves, you know, you're being told that it's the end of the world, but you don't really believe that. You don't believe that. You want to help. You're a helpful pony. Like, sure, I'll see what I can do for the chains. I'll try to help you.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yes, we are.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's so kind.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Oh, apparently I'm doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
You know, I don't think I've been given a key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, so we have an option to go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around somewhere. Or we have a dialogue, it looks like. There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Valid. ...
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, about that one. That's a little worrying. Let's try not to dismember anyone either.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I know, right?
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
That's also possibly a point.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
Is someone else here?
No, we've been locked as well. Well, let's try the door. You know, you never know.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, narrator, what have you done? You've locked us down here. Hey, let me
Your
out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is
Oh,
done.
narrator, you're mean.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs, This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade
You
like
had
you
the
were
blade.
supposed to.
Well, whoever is upstairs didn't toss the blade down at us either.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Oh yeah, what a mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh. So, you're an interesting princess, aren't you? It's not the first time we've seen like a trope of princess monster. It's not lost on me that the other chain is broken.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh. I didn't expect that one.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
No.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No. We're not striking anyone. I mean, she may be crazy. However...
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, kind of. I don't like the idea either.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
She may be crazy, and she may possibly be a monster. I'm extremely brave for playing this game. I can fix her. Oh my gosh. What do you mean I'm brave for playing the game? I wasn't told I needed to be brave to play the game. No. She may be crazy, but like she just deserves to be locked down here. She's cutting her arm out. And she's We're saving the princess. We're not slaying anyone.
Fine.
Fine.
Against your better
jeez.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Ow.
You cut into her flesh.
Disgusting.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I didn't expect that. I mean, I didn't want to slay any princess, and any other option I had was to cut her arm off. Game's not making it easy for us.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Actually, she's pretty good at this.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Hey, look, she smiled at me. We're friends now.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Less bothered than me.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's... Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
I knew the narrator was the antagonist.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Whoa.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Whoa.
Watch me.
Watch me. Alright, narrator has taken over.
What are you doing?
Oh, there's one. We see it. Warn her. No, I'm not doing this. Watch out.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know, I'm trying not to.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Ooh.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Your mouse cursor is the knife. Ooh. You're right. We're holding a knife. I have a knife. Resist. No. I'm not slaying any princesses.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Oh.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, we do.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Stanley Parable vibes. Although in Stanley Parable, I don't think the narrator ever makes you move. That's funky.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
But you don't have to slay me either.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh, I think she wants to slay me now. That's kind of went from 0 to cutting off her arm in 10 minutes. Yes.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't think you're sorry. I don't think you did that accidentally.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, I haven't.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I think you'd be dead by now.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. That animation. That's terrible.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
True enough.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I haven't been given a choice.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, 7. I've done it. I haven't slain the princess. I hope you're proud of me for going through this. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Suspicious.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Notably, I didn't slay her in chapter 1. And the world hasn't ended yet. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Oh, have we?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of the Smitten. Who are you guys?
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Thank you, narrator.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
The four
of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Are we? Are we actually?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
How many voices do I have inside my head? Well, there's the entirety of chat here for this.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah. That but friendship. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's 4 of them. I know, right? Where does this all come from? I didn't expect voices in my head.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Alright, we're entertaining the idea.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Probably.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Yeah.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
No,
Anyway,
I don't.
I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to
Wow.
me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah.
What
I
do you mean?
died.
Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I like that idea.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Well, you see, maybe we can invent a 22-minute loop in which we send back our memory. If we had like a black hole that could survive, let's say, a supernova needed to create said black hole. You know.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people
we
there
were
lived
back here.
happily ever after?
Possibly.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
No, actually, she left missing an arm. That's not unhindered, technically. I think she was hindered by that missing arm, just generally speaking.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
The Smitten's a little crazy, though.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
She seemed pretty fine with losing. Well... so we can say that I'm with them. We're going to find the way to save her from that cabin. Or we can talk about the princess. We could talk about it.
Just be quick about it.
No. She didn't seem to care too much about losing half her arm. Yeah, she's a little nutty, but you know, being crazy is fine. Okay, the only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. That is false. I did not have a choice. I only resisted control from the narrator. Everything further after that was no longer my choice. Who locked her in that basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I don't overcomplicate it. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Yay.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
It's just the way things are.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We're special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Even if it did feel nice.
Oh, believe me, the
Even if it
last
did.
thing I want is for you and I to be friends.
Oh, okay.
But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
What if I want to be friend? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Alright,
Not to
alright.
sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Ah, the narrator's being real this time. It sounds like I'm hiding something, but you'll have to trust me. Trust me, bro. No, I'm not saying that one because that's false.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm not necessarily going with them because they're crazy, you know? But proceed to the cabin. I'm still not
warning.
intent.
Before you go any further.
Oh. I'm still not intent on slaying anyone. In fact, if both me and the princess could get out of there, that would be great.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
That's
We
repeating.
already told you we're not playing along with your little
Oh my
game.
gosh, Smitten.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Smitten. You're so smitten.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
You could be gay. You could, like, just be friend with the princess instead.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
That's
Its
different.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's not the only furniture of note. There's like there's a mirror. That looks like a mirror. And that door is quite ornate, and there's a flag, or a banner rather. That's kind of neat.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror. Yeah, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You see... Hold on. You, in fact, see a pony in the mirror. Whoa, that's snappy. And you see a pony in the mirror. It's you. Ah.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that
Purple.
layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hello? We're scratching at the wall. The mirror isn't actually here.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We have a feather out of place. Well, yeah, my biggest is look. I'm well preened. Okay, I should be okay. My feathers are okay. There's just a banner now. This whole cabin is different than last time. That's what printing is for,
Very
yeah.
different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You weren't there last time around, Smitten.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
We certainly haven't killed her either.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I can't click on anything, can I? No, it's the actual options. So we're gonna enter the basement once again. No blades. We don't have any intention of harming anything or anyone. And hopefully we
The
can.
door to the basement creaks open,
Okay.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Nice. It's welcoming. It's like, who handled these torches? They're very nice. Someone's coming here to like handle them. So hopefully we can keep anyone from being dismembered this time around. That was grim. We don't like that.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, it's not. That's me.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow
gosh.
even more
Smitten, shut
beautiful
up.
than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
No, we're gay. We're not marrying a princess.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Oh, we just went
You
down.
walk down the
Oh,
stairs
hi.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Claudia eventually decides to slay the princess just to spite the Smith. Oh my gosh, that's an idea. No, that's quite an idea. I'm not actually gay, by the way. I'm bi, but it's just really funny to do the joke.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She can't?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's plenty loud.
It's you, my dashing hero.
It's me.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Bisexual pega, yeah.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Wow. I knew my feathers were all good and nice.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Gasp.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah, technically speaking.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Though it was moderately cruel. She didn't have to, we were frozen in place.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Oh, do I?
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Our hero is so easily swayed. We don't know if the world is gone or not. We don't know what's going on. Okay, you killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about that happened last year. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I agree. Let's ask her first what happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
Nothing happened after that for her either. Like that seems to imply that there was no continuation, or that my death is the world, so to speak. That would be in a very meta way, that, you know, the self-aware video game thing, possibly. She wants you to think that. I mean, possibly. Everyone's lying to me in this game. The narrator who sent me here took over to kill you. Yeah, took over my body. It was extremely
If
unfair.
another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Of Brenda Stream, tell that to the narrator. We can't talk to the narrator. They just react. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, that really speaks to me. We can talk to the narrator,
She took
can
that
we?
in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
No, yeah, you're right. Most of the dialogue options are for talking to narrator. To an almost unsettling extent.
That's
Yeah,
because she's perfect.
he's perfect. Oh my gosh.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Does she have a narrator? Oh my gosh.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Well, it's very self-centered, isn't it?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? I don't think that would be very nice to ask. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Let's ask that, because I don't want that to happen. No, you know, let's not bring it up quite yet. Okay, we're gonna ask, why did you do that? It did hurt. She didn't have to. That's what I feel like. Let's ask.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, I didn't.
Did we?
No, we never asked for that.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
No, it wasn't.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
You wonder how she'd react if she could hear the voice of the Smitten on this route? She'd probably kill us. Jeez. The heckin' Smitten is crazy.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
You're manipulating me too. Okay, let's talk. She's pretty crazy. Yeah, she's pretty crazy. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
No, let's not do that one.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Are we?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
You know, that's a good point. If you're like very, very thin, your wrists are barely bigger than your arm, I guess. Smaller than your hand. Jeez.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Why would that be weird? She wants to be rescued. Whatever idea we have is fine.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're
Correct.
right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Oh my gosh, these voices in my head. Alright, we're not gonna bring up if the world ended or if she ended the world because we don't believe that. So we're gonna rescue that princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah, it didn't work last time.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Jeez, Smitten, oh my gosh. She'd like it. You'll get why once you see the tower. Oh, there's a tower. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Thanks for swinging by. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. But yeah, Smitten's a little overzealous is the way I would put it. Don't end my life, Smitten. I'm trying to keep everyone alive. I'm like a voice of reason here. I'm like in all of this craziness.
You wouldn't.
You, narrator, you did this to us last time. Well, technically the princess did, but...
I would.
Oh.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're not doomed. Also, look at these claws. It's kind of cool.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
So we could have just done that last time, instead of chopping her arm off.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Nice.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So why didn't you slip your arm out of that before? Are we the only one that can do that? Just like slaying her, we're special. That doesn't make sense.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yeah, that was unnecessary.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Well, luckily.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Friendship works too.
What do we do now?
Oh, we just walk out? Clearly, we just walk out, right? What did you want to do? No, we leave. Buddy, I'm not asking you. After that hug, I'm like, no more. We're walk out and end the world. Yeah, we just walk out. We leave.
That sounds perfect.
That sounds perfect. Why did the music and like everything change very suddenly? Let's find out what ending the world means. Hell yeah.
The princess takes your hand.
Oh my gosh,
the
hand
last
holding.
hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I'm just here to keep people alive, man. I'm not here for love.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Don't mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Don't be so happy about it. Damn.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh no. Well, last time she was confident we could leave.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Don't you know that happened before? Because you were here last time, princess? Huh.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Oh my gosh, I just wanted to keep people alive, not be passionate
Are you
about
listening
it.
to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm not.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The poor hero. Ah. Do you think you can open it? Sure, let's ask her. Wait, no, she's crazy. She's gonna like destroy her arms against the door or something. She's gonna like slam her head and break her forehead on it. Don't ask her to open the door. No, she's too crazy for that. Maybe if we go together, that would be better.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Please don't slam your body into it until you're bloody.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Look at her, she's so happy.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
I'm not in love either. I hate all
You
of
and
your
the princess
voices.
make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade
Oh
from
my
the
gosh.
table and slay her before it's too late.
No, just let her go. Just go on your way. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh my gosh.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
What if I don't want that either? What if we just stayed here and built a life? Just ignore them. We're just ignoring them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Sure, sort of.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Our happy ending at last.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That gave me an achievement.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, the narrator is gone.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I think it's supposed to be.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and
No,
weave
don't
her
pluck-
a coat worthy of a princess.
Don't pluck my feathers. Don't do that. I need them. I want my feathers. No. Don't do that one. Oh. What? Oh. She got handsy. What? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. A mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a
Ah,
mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
so we can ask, I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. And that's very true. There seems to not be a world left. The narrator is gone, indeed. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Okay, hold on. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Possibly, but we're still here.
A villain vanquished.
Eh. I prefer if everyone's alive. I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd go about looking for her. Sure, we can
You're right.
look at it.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Why is a mirror awful?
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Possibly she left of her own will.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Why is a mirror dreadful?
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'm already preened, we've already been through this, I'm all good. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
How bad can it be? Ignore him, we don't have choices. You approach the mirror. I like how the narrator is gone, so it's just like text on the screen instead. It's kind of funny. Gaze into your reflection. You see two big red pony eyes looking back at you. A red desaturated mane and a light purple, some of which may call lilac and or pink coat with darker purple spots. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. Pony eyes. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, it's so nice that the voices are gone. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. What? Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. What? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hey friend, you look funny. You look funky. Is it your hair? There's a lot we can do here. Okay. Apparently we can attack. You can destroy ourselves. Don't do that. We have a path forward of what happens now, but we can ask a lot of questions. Okay, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Metaphors. Solitary lights, plural. You're an entity in... Ah, hi ML. Welcome to whatever this is. Don't ask me. So what, are you a metaphor for being like an plural entity in the middle of this empty world? What, we can ask, what do you mean? Thanks for the cube, by the way. I hope you're doing good today.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
So you are a plural entity. Thoughts without connections. You're like the Gat from Mass Effect. Cool, we know that now. I don't know what I mean. I'm a person, or what do you think I am? We can, reverse card and make them answer. No, we're a person. I'm a pony.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
More like you than I'm a person? Am I? I guess the other voices were here. I guess, like, in the context of the game, there's me, the player, and there's all the voices trying to influence me. Maybe we are a plural entity as well.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Interesting. But at the moment, I'm just one. I'm just me. The gift of a fragile vessel. Wait. It's you. And brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I mean, I'm pretty sure that just means we're immortal and we can die. That doesn't feel like something that needs exploring. I mean, I can ask anyway. Maybe we'll keep it for later. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, that's kind of a dumb question. Do you know the narrator? That's an interesting question.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That digs into the idea that the narrator is just part of us. Like, the narrator is a voice at the same level as, you know, the voice of the hero, the voice of the smitten, and ourselves, so to speak, acting as the kind of will to move, I guess, most of the time.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
So this space is safe from the influence, I guess, just us. But I mean, I don't know, the narrator feels like it's part of us too. They're just not here now. Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? No, you're the princess. Still, you're just the entity that she's part of, I guess. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Okay, are you the princess?
She is part of me.
Yeah.
And part of me is her.
That makes sense. Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? I want to ask that. Let's ask it. It's a strange question, but it's the option
you
I
speak
have.
in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Fair enough. Are you what sent me? No, I don't believe that really makes sense. You know about the worlds beyond this place. That's also an odd question because I don't know about it either. Like, why would I ask about the worlds beyond this place? Or do you mean like the cabin, the stuff we're doing outside of this?
I know only that they are.
Short answer. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Well, I'm not that sad. Let her out. Let's ask about the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Indeed.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Wait, do you mean... Wait, she wasn't talking about me. When she was talking about... What was it? The fragile vessel, she wasn't talking about me. She was talking about the princess. So the princess is a way to like see the world beyond, and now we offer, quote unquote, her this perspective. High security, welcome to this mess. It's complicated. It's only been an hour and a half. it's complicated. So we offer this entity, so to speak, a princess that we molded by our actions, and the perspective that we give them now is that she loved me, she loved our actions, and she'll make for a gentle heart. I mean, that makes sense considering our actions.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
07 for the princess. Yeah, she served her purpose. I do feel like let her out makes no sense, but I mean, I could ask, but like, would that recreate the world she was in for a time? I mean, are you what sent me to say the princess? I mean, now that this makes more sense, because this is an entity that wants perspective from the outside, and we gave her the perspective of a gentle princess that did bite her arm off and stabbed us to death. However, if that's gentle in your point of view, sure, that's gentle. Okay, let her out. Makes sense because it's the first thing you ask before you know any of this. Yeah, that's true. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
So it's not you, it's not me. And there is something locking the door and putting us in this situation. But they're not here now. Whatever is trapping us in here, or well, trapping us in the game, and then everything happened, is not here. We just want to be free, apparently. Aren't you? Aren't you free? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
We're meant to reach them. So there's more. Okay, there's more. Or we're meant to explore more. And if the game kinda rewinds and make us do different paths, do I have to create more perspectives, as in find other endings, including possibly slaying the princess? Because this entity wants to understand more, wants to know more?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
She can make me forget if I believe her to be able to. The heck is that sentence? Is it just like a very weird way to say we're gonna reset and no longer have voices in my head, and the narrator's not gonna know and everything?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
You want more perspectives. You want me to give you a princess that I've killed, that's mean and everything. You want a princess that's been betrayed. You want everything. Well, there's a whole lot more. Okay. How much will I forget? Or are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? I don't think that's a thing, but I don't want to kill the entity. I still don't want to kill anyone, but hey, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Valid. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
The rest will find their own way. Understandable. So, I mean, it makes sense. More than you have found, less than there are to find. I found one. Makes a whole lot of sense. And what if I don't let you do this to me? What do you mean? Like, don't let me forget? I mean, I don't
Then
care.
we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Hollow Knight reference. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Or weaving a tapestry of world or something. Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? I mean, we could dig into it.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Sure thing. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? No. What if we're waiting?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Valid. Wait forever. I'm curious. Curious enough. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Yeah, we're both entities that are kind of undone.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
I would return before forever was finished. That is true. So basically what she's saying is, I mean, you can wait forever, or you could do something. You'll be back here before forever is finished anyway, so you might as well go do it.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I can take a screenshot of you.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Words.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Yep, that still makes sense considering what we know. We'll be here. We'll be back here. Oh, you just close the game. What is it with games like this and closing themselves? It's still a little funny, but I mean, well, you know, I can click play. Oh wait, we waited forever. Let's go back to it. Pat. I was curious enough to look at it. I clicked the buttons until the game went nope. Did you actually calculate that?
Left your side.
Wow. Did you actually... If you wait like one day after that, or it's like if you wait a year or something, does it actually know? It would be funny. Alright. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I mean...
You won't.
You won't. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. A gentle heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That was a lot of achievements. A gentle heart, bring the damsel to her. The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know when you see it. I mean, I don't want to slay the entity either. Attempt to outweight your destiny. That was an achievement. It's you. I believe that was because we looked at the mirror. And romantic haze, your love will set you free. That was earlier.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
So
it will be the end of the world.
we know that the princess in this world is just another. We need to bring perspective. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab or write something on your controller. Tab.
I'm talking.
Okay.
Don't. Look,
Does it matter to explore? I don't think it matters to say all of this. Do I get some sort of
yes,
reward?
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
We're getting a reward. Wow. I'm not
Are you
doing
serious?
this.
No, you have to do it.
I don't have to. I still don't want to. Look, I'll go. I want to off a monarch. No. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Going home. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away. Yep, we're just leaving.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away
Yep.
from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh, hi, voice of the hero.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
The narrator doesn't know. Maybe everyone should die. Quietly continue down the path. I think that means the path away. We're leaving. We are leaving.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep, we're leaving.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh,
You're at the
would you
cabin
look
again.
at that?
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Shaggy doesn't know. No, I don't know either, to be honest. There's no fighting it. No. No surrender. No giving up. No frustration. We keep on going. We're trekking through the wilderness until you find a way out.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
No, I'm giving the perspective of abandonment.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
No.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, the music is all messy. I don't know if it's coming through fine. Sometimes encoding doesn't like it. It's also quiet for you guys, but it's definitely distorted. It's coming just right.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Yeah. It's a little messed up.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Damn.
Wait, what's going on?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because
Yes.
you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
The narrator doesn't understand. We're finding perspective.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yep.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, 7. Goodbye, world. The world ended. It's over. We tried our best. We found a new perspective, the perspective of doing absolutely nothing. What a grand old time to be dead. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is the music still different than usual? Because it's ominous, it's not distorted. Maybe it's a little distorted. Also, is the back different?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. Okay, no. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
What about it?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Voice of the contrarian.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Yeah.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
And the hero doesn't know either.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No, with that attitude. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Stay in the woods forever. Or let's talk about it first. What about these walls?
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Heaven forbid. By Celestia, someone else might have stumbled here. Someone as crazy as the smitten one. No, we're gonna stay right here. We're the perspective of not doing it. I'm still, this is a path I can take that still doesn't slay the princess.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
Fair enough. Contrarian is keeping it real.
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Yep.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Nope.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, by narrator, they're already gone. They didn't even finish that sentence. There's like, the subtitles did not end. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the world again, so we're gonna have given a perspective of
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Goodbye, hero. No, you can't see the end either.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
No, that's perfect. The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Undulations? Undulation. A regular rising and falling of movement of alternating sides, movement in waves. A wave-like form. It's based on... Yeah, okay. Cool. You already know what dwells in the empty I already knew. It was a cube. 2 cubes, in fact. 3 cubes. But yeah, I already know what dwells, but what form are they gonna have? Oh. I don't like that. Thanks for the cubes. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Finger drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Are you talking like about the screen? Or are you like being meta? I feel like that's what the game is doing. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. Is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. So this isn't the perspective that can help. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I'm our only salvation. So there's... This perspective is useless, and they're telling us that there's only so much thread. Like, you know, thread of reality, I guess. And you can only remake the world so many times. So we need to find more perspectives. But that wasn't one. Got murdered again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, well, we have to find more perspectives, and I don't think there's any friendly ones anymore.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Do I have to? I don't want to slay people. Reward. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I kinda do. After I've given you perspectives.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
I'm totally a nihilist now. I need this world to end eventually. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Oh, you know what's funny? Like in another world, we could like be tracking. Hello, we could go and be like nihilist. Yeah, but yeah, like another time, I should totally go in there completely silent, tracking. What the heck? My hoof is not on camera. We could be like completely silent, go in, murder, you know, just silence. Don't talk to anyone. Do your job. Be like a psychopath. Wow, I really went from like, I don't want to slay anyone to I just want to have like issues. Okay. What if we're enthusiastic about it? No, I can't. I have to do it. I need to give them perspective. That's what we need to do. I don't want to. What if we're enthusiastic about it? Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Thanks for the cue. We've exhausted all of our options to be kind, I think. Wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. We're here for murder.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm sure we will.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, we get the warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her
Benny
power to
does.
stop you from slaying her.
Hi, cat.
Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We're gonna be enthusiastic about it. I'm sorry, we have to. Sorry, hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
I'm
about.
ignoring him. Proceed. Or...
The interior
Not
of the
a
cabin is
murder.
almost
But
entirely
we're going
bare.
for a murder.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll need it. We're taking the
Take
blade.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Indeed. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm not gonna say that. That would still mean I know what I have to do. Like I'm kind of smirking as I go along because I'm like, this is not. I don't want to do this, but we have to. have to go and be enthusiastic about it. Let's go murder
Her
a
voice
princess.
carries up the stairs.
Yep.
Who's there?
Your voice is entirely different. Wow.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
That's wildly different. It's like they changed voice actress. If that's the same voice actress, that's impressive. I mean, it might be. It's just like, wow. What a change in just 2 words, right? That little "what's" there was like, whoa. Gives a stop to my enthusiasm, you know? But still, we're here to slay a princess. Let's
Don't
get
let it
to
fool
it.
you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Gasp. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. No, we're just gonna go high. We're still gonna... No, you know what? We're an enthusiastic murder. That sounds so bad. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Sure.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Oh, it would have been hard to get it anyway.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, look at that
and
look.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Is she?
Focus on the task at hand.
We're focusing.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything.
Uh-huh.
But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the 2 of us a chance to talk things out.
Oh, you're trained diplomacy.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Stabby. Stabby cloud hub emoji.
Don't you dare.
Well, I'm not daring.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Maybe another path, but no. Not this time. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Uh-huh.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Apparently we're scared of her.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
The narrator.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You know what they say about knife fights. I mean, it's kind of grim, but you know. Knife fights are some of the bloodiest and most lethal things ever. Whoever wins just dies in the hospital. That's what they say. Even if you kill me, you'll die in the hospital.
So, you should just drop it.
Who says
Best
that?
not to risk finding out what I can do.
Best not to risk finding out. Is that a common thing people say? It's actually kind of a thing, yes. It's... Knife fights are dangerous.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We're trying. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Don't bring a gun to a knife fight. Yeah, that's another one.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the knife. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
We're not talking. Or did I talk to her? Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. It's funny. It's like if you get to this point, kind of following the narrator, like in your first playthrough, you have this option to like squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Squint.
She squints back.
Ah,
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
what if we do? Slay the princess. I'm gonna press it. We're here to be a murderer.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Damn.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Damn. We're fighting.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
What did I tell you? You may slay me, but we're both going.
Oh,
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Her hecking grin.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Possibly. Violence, yes.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We tried. Let's try it again. The razor. Damn.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
No
cabin
skipping?
is a princess.
This is new?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Skipping. Okay, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. You're not narrated? Is that a bug? A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
You're unexpected. Voice of the cheated, damn.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
The narrator doesn't know a whole lot. Insert bug pony.
Yeah, that's
bug
exactly
body.
what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure
Oh,
she didn't
fuck.
have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Yeah, when we asked you that, you were positive she didn't.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us. To death.
Dude, death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I was made for this. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
It
happened.
hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume we went through that path before.
Those are two very different. If you're.
Yeah, we-
did it. Sounds to me like you probably had
Have-
some kind of elaborate nightmare. In which case, I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
Oh wait, that was partly different. We did exactly what you said. Right, the hero mentions that we did exactly what the narrator asked for. That is different.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, it's different, but it's the same result. Alco scream.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ooh.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
We're not doing that.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
I do wonder if, like, in chapter 2, you don't do anything. If chapter 1 counts as a perspective on its own, like, are we adding to the perspective by continuing this in chapter 2? That's part of the things I'm wondering.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Yeah, we'll save the world in no time. Let's talk about this princess. I don't think there's anything new.
Just be quick about it.
Let's see. No, it is new. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen
Like
again?
I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I'm not doing this silent treatment this time.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Next time I'll do the silent treatment. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Fair enough. We locked her in the... No, that...
Great.
We
Now,
heard
if you
all of
don't
that.
mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
skipping thing
everything
doesn't
in her
really
power
work.
to stop you from slaying.
You couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Yes, we are doing this.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed.
The interior
Wow.
of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mm-hmm.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Uh-huh. Old cabin is different than last time, you don't say.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life
nonsense.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
First of all, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Uh-huh.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Damn, cheated is absolutely ruthless. But yes, that's what we're here to do. Let's still check the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
The music is concerning. Yeah, the music's pretty intense.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's gone. Just like last
There
time.
was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I hate this place. Alright, let's go. Stabby.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Honestly, this narrator and the descriptions, 10 out of 10 if you were like in a D&D setting and just being told what's there, you know, in pen and paper. Great vocabulary and everything.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Still mean to say, but we're here to...
That's
slay her.
right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
She has chains, that is the scraping noise.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I mean, we know she has a dagger.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
What is she gonna say? She remembers it too.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
That's going through a filter.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step,
Whoa.
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Oh yeah, we're here to fight. Is that a corridor behind her?
I wonder if she remembers us.
She does.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Uh-huh.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I wonder why she even has an act. If I come close to you, it's going to stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? When you have a knife. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious. Can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to get to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died? I want to know about the corridor. It seems like there's something behind, unless I'm reading this visually wrong. Okay. Do you remember what happened?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Ah, of course. I would remember that too.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Oh, I don't remember it either.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
I'm just curious that the narrator doesn't catch on.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I mean, yes.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Correct.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened. So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Ah, you want to stab me again? The feeling's mutual.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Just right.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
No takesies, backsies.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
No, it's not gonna make it worse. I don't want to trust you. Can we just talk things through? You don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. No, actually, I'd rather not do that again. I'd rather you die and I didn't.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Oh, we're so unstabbed. Hey, hey friends, hey chat, how are you guys doing? How unstabbed are you feeling today? Sure hope you're normal and unstabbed. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. You've been very unstabbed. On who is looking to stab, though, I'd be careful. Yeah, let's be honest.
That doesn't sound like me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Uh-huh.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
These voices, like, all have no idea where we're doing all of this.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Uh-huh. Why isn't there a bait option? That's kind of what I'm thinking, but maybe the other options lead to it. Well, like at the bottom here, Roach would probably kill us right now. We can leave. I'm not sure that's a good idea. And be like, see, narrator, see. Well, there are options. Like, we'll try this one. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. We could try to be persuasive, but at this point, I think that's kind of long gone. But we can try.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Your hands on your back.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh, that's so kind of you to say. I don't want to cut you open and you look at your insides either.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
I have a knife in my hooves.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove that you don't have a knife. We can try to continue it.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Alright.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
I mean, we know you pulled one last time. Those eyes, though.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to
Hooves.
stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
What? I mean, it could still be, like, hidden on her, but practically zero. Yeah. What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? We're not gonna ask her to strip even if we're here to stab each other to death. Remember the name of the chapter? I don't. Wasn't it called Razor or something? That's way too far. I kind of wish the history was a little bit more organized. It was called Razor. Okay. I'd like to trust you. What if we keep on exploring the options to make her possibly reveal a weapon or be less ready for an attack? Let's just let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Oh, please come into stabbing distance.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I'm gonna die if I do that.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle.
Exactly.
We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, the narrator in this one is absolutely clueless. Even in the other one, the love one, he had much more of a clue.
My entire world is at risk.
So is mine.
Then
But not
maybe you
really.
should behave
Mine's
with a
gonna
little
be
more
fine.
humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
No, I'm doing good. Don't do self-deprecation. Do a self-affirmation. That's your cloudy message for the day. Tell yourself that you're doing good.
No, I have my dignity.
So do I.
Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
They really don't like each other. Okay. What else can we say? Okay, you know what? We're really gonna push it. What if you're hiding it somewhere secret? We're gonna try it.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What
You have
kind
a
of
big
princess
robe.
do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death
I don't want
the
you.
second you get close to me.
I don't want your secret zones either. What if you tell yourself that you're bad at self-deprecation? That's... The boop is a great answer to that one. It probably counts as self-affirmation. I don't know. My intention's to not stab you to death the second you get close.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Oh.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Oh. The answer is boop, yeah. But this is... Damn, that one is even more ominous than before.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
No, she seems like a psychopath.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Yeah. What if we can talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
Alright.
I think I've said my piece at this point.
Yeah, you did.
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna keep on going. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see.
That's new.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Oh. How about we don't do that?
Okay, I'm bored now.
How are you?
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored.
not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
What?
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
That actually scared me. Jeez.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
We're gonna fight.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That freaked you out. It scared the heck out of me.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
For a moment.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
You're very sharp, are you? It is a horror game, yeah.
And then she slices through her arm.
Why can't we act right now? While she was... We could have readied action.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Uh-huh.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
That's the idea.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
We're gonna get delete.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's even better at this than she was last time.
We have claws.
Bloody cheater.
Cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Yep.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Yep.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow. I hope the entity will like this perspective more than we did. Chapter 3. Chapter
You're on a path
3.
in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Fucking okay. We're going straight to it. We're going for it. Alright, Cheated. Cheated's pretty cool, honestly.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved
Whoa.
and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We're going for it. How about we bring the entire... The mirrors in the way? What if we bring the entire table to toss at her?
I feel dizzy.
Poor hero.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Ah.
The circle's
Yeah.
getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted, hello. We're scared now. We have a scared voice.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Voice of the broken. There's 5 of us now? Us? Narrator. Hero. Cheated. Hunted. And broken. Wait, that's 6? That's 6. If I count. I think I count. Pet depends on their plural. The plot thickens. I mean, I don't think the plot thickens. This is called the arms race. We know we're gonna fight. We still only have the knife.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Well, this is the 5th, but they think it's the 3rd.
This is our 3rd?
Yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, we've been trying, buddy.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
The poor Broken. We're trying, buddy. We're trying.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Uh-huh.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Hunted is right.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
So is cheated.
And what if we never do?
We're gonna get it.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Well, first we have to go through the mirror that the narrator doesn't see. You know... The narrator, oddly, isn't exactly part of us. Are they? Or are they? I don't know. Consider a mirror. Because like every other voice and ourselves can see the mirror. But then the narrator could control us just like the cheated could just now to make us go to the cabin.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Doesn't seem to you that way. I don't know which way, because I've said a lot of things there.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
It's just that mirror.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Uh-huh.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Could be a trick. Doesn't seem that the narrator is part of us. Yeah, it could be. Tracking. Hooves are over here. It's all good. And my character tracking, my cloudy tracking isn't the best today. Oh well. You approach the mirror, there are no choices.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
We're gonna scratch at the mirror again if we can.
Move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
I'll look wonderful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. That wasn't me, that was the game, eh?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
I'm half expecting to be jump scared and murdered, like right there and then, when we open that door. And like, it could happen at any time, really.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
About that.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
We could have just seen that and you know, not just slid down instead of falling flat forward.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
We'll try again.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Alright, Hunted wants to survive. Hunted might have hints.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
True enough.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Uh-huh.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
And walking over, damn.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Okay. We're fighting her out. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm entirely certain that we're not going to talk this out. I'm going to try flirting. I'm pretty darn sure that's not an option. Or panicking. Panicking is an option. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? Let's beat her to it. You know some people who would easily go for a flirting route here? We're here to murder a princess. This route is for murder. We're not letting us... we don't have time for a speech. We're going to fight her. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Uh-huh.
I turned that off ages ago.
Broken's already ready.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Hunted's already ready.
Nah, I'm sick of pain.
Cheated's...
Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
We're gonna get murdered again. Wait. Or be smug about it? Let's be a bit smug about it.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge.
Yeah.
And you dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You dodge the princess's blows for as long as you can, sustaining only nicks and cuts as you attempt to avoid her blades. But it isn't long before you're winded, your feet a little slower, your gait a little clumsier.
Wow, that comic.
That's all the opening she needs. She skewers you.
F.
Gotcha.
Is that really what you say? Alright.
And? Does it hurt? No.
You may say F, but you know what I said earlier. It doesn't hurt. The voice of the cold. No.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
What if we did?
You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Yeah. Or undead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Again.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4.
4? Wait, that counted?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
That's 4, but we're still on chapter 3. And we didn't loop.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Is that my arms race?
As long as we keep moving. Why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
I like Voice of the Cold.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that
Yes.
think we might stand any kind of chance.
Yes.
Come on, show me something new.
I mean, we just died and we're still here. Isn't that new? Okay, so I did the one where dying doesn't kill us. Panicking doesn't sound like it. Ah! Easy Lulu, hi. You're here at an interesting time. We're here at an interesting time. This is a horror game, by the way. We're not following you. That's okay. Welcome. Yeah, it's kind of a horror game. It's not pulling punches. Or blades. So we've tried being kind in a past life. We're trying to murder the princess, but she's killing us, and she has arms for... She has blades for arms. So... let's try... Hold on, there was a better one. She wins by killing us, so let's beat her to it. I mean, it's kind of the first one. We're fighting her, obviously, but this one seems more like assertive. We believe in ourselves. I think she pulled the blades just fine. Yeah. Alright. Let's beat her to it. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. You're... Or it's suicide. Well, we're trying our best, alright? Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
What? Oh.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Or if we're doing it ourselves, it changes things.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian? You're here? Contrarian is here.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Her arms has more blades now. That's crazy.
She skewers you.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
The Smitten is here. Get out of here, Smitten.
She skewers you.
Uh-huh.
You're cute.
Oh, she tried the compliments as well. Interesting.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. We only have to get lucky once.
True enough.
Just panic. Flee.
Oh, Paranoid, you're new. Hi, Paranoid.
She skewers you.
F.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Nope.
Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
The opportunist. Listening to reason. Think we're past that one.
She skewers you.
Uh-huh.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Her teeth are getting longer. Yeah, her teeth are messed up.
None of this is working. Think.
The skeptic.
She skewers you.
F.
we're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Do it.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
And we really tried. Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
The cheetah's like, nobody. We're going there. Where's my knife? I already have it. It's already in my names. The names keep getting better. The narrator tried. The narrator gave it a try.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Yes, it is. Hunted is sharp.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Contrarian, get out of here. It's not your day.
Over my dead body.
Stubborn, you're new. I like you.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Poor Broken.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I can't believe this, Pat. It's deranged. It's crazy. This man continues being the worst. Honestly, kinda.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Thanks, Skeptic.
They're all the same, really.
And the voice of the undead here to
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
yeah, paranoid, managing to be less crazy than the Smitten.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Opportunist is good too. We like opportunist.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yeah, let's go, Stubborn. Stubborn's good.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Okay. It's no longer a me choice. The plurality is just going forward with it.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs.
Oh,
Only
gosh.
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Alright.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to win.
We're here on a mission. We know what's going on. Let's go.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah, what about it?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Maybe we weren't, but we're back, but in a different loop.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
If you say so.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
What if I had a choice to just straight up
I'm
attack?
not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay. Narrator noises.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Wonder if the narrator can control things a little bit.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Poor narrator. So a funny thing is when we went down, the stairs and everything in the set, while the narrator was saying, I'm gonna speed things along, everything was dark until the narrator described it again. Hi Furball, hello. I'm doing good. It's kind of a it's kind of a psychotic game, but I'm doing good. I really didn't expect that. I think. Like I expected a bit of conflict, but this is violence. Like it's still funny in a way, a little bit. It's also scary. But yeah, for those of you that kind of tuned in, this game is not for the faint of heart. All right, we killed ourselves in that game. We tried to kill a princess. It hasn't happened yet. We befriended a princess, and we saw otherworldly, weird endings, and I have no idea what I've gotten into. Yeah, we're basically down a violent path right now. The game kind of loops onto itself, but this one is very violent. So just be mindful. I hope you guys are doing good though. You want to hear about the new thing? Oh gosh.
Yeah, me too.
No, we don't want to hear about the new thing.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
You're all way too enthusiastic about it. It's a new way to kill us.
Really? Okay then.
Could we try to influence the narrator to be like, hey, give her something easy to kill? I don't know.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Well, I did warn you that was a violence pad.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No. But there's a heart. That's clearly what we need to stab.
Holy shit!
Yeah, a hero said it for us.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Smitten, get out of here.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Stubborn, I thought you were cool. You're no longer cool. Get out of here.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I like the way Contrarian thinks.
That looked painful.
The cold? Saying that? Damn.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
The opportunity is like, well, what is stab people in the back?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
How do you backstab through the heart? Him too. Wow. Didn't know we could.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Are we just done? We remove the voices? We remove the narrator? Is this because we failed and are going in here at the end of the world? You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. It's 5 a.m. where you are. You want to eat? Let me just say hi quickly. It's an interesting moment in the game for you to come to say hi to, but I'm glad you came to say hello. Have a good sleep. Thanks for all. Alright. So apparently we're already somewhere else as she strikes.
You're incredible.
Their weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. We needed to be a Hollow Knight. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. That was a tough one. Like, gosh, I hope you're gonna like this perspective. This entire new perspective. I sure hope you're gonna like it. I did not do this because I wanted to. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. The grand escalation of violence. Yeah. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Still you. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. What is gonna be your form? Yeah, that. You're at the cabin. Approach.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Yeah, that's because the I think she's talking about the second path that we took, the one where we never interacted with the princess. So like she didn't want that to continue. It was fairly clear.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation. I technically slayed a princess. We did succeed.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, you are.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before, or how much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Now I'm thinking, if there's only like 5 or so endings that you can get, I'm just throwing a number out there, and like maybe the outcome will be shaped by the ones you've decided to take, and like maybe I didn't need to take this one, but I did. Not sure if that was a good idea. But here we are. We did it. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Not that much, honestly. Like I'm not shocked by a weird entity at the end of the world talking in non-standard English. Still nice that we can communicate. Like, it's not that much of a metaphor. I'm not good at it even, but I can understand it clearly. At least that's what I feel like. What does it feel to change like this? Odd way to ask that question, but sure. What does it feel like?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Alright. When this is all done, you know what you want to do.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
I'm pretty sure she's just gonna say that she doesn't know.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Yep.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. I don't think that's my goal. A brief love hello. Oh, that's a lot of nice emotes. All the hearts. Well, come on in. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? So yeah, I don't want to say this because that's not my... I don't feel like that's my goal. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before? I can't? I mean, I haven't tried, but that's interesting.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
Inaccessible. I didn't even
The
know.
only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I mean, it's because I changed everything from the start, so... So if I try to go back to stuff I've done before, it's not gonna let me. So maybe in a way, like, that's a good thing, because I can't... If an option is still there, I know that there's more to explore. I think that's kind of what this is implying. Alright. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You know what? Let's be kind. It's a good idea. Let's be kind.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time? Sure, we'll ask that. Do you have any thought about that little entity?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
They can be.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Yeah, that one was pretty rough. What do you think about it?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Yeah. Sure, you can use that metaphor. She'll make for a piercing heart. Yep, sure enough.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I won't warn her, don't worry. If you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. No, actually, we might have gotten the worst. This might be the worst, actually. I mean, I can say that, but... Because we might already also have gotten the best, so... We can ask that.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
How capable of reflection are you? That's wonderful.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Alright, so you don't have any preferences, or how many more? You're not actually saying anything. No, they are actually. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
That does give me the idea that maybe this was a choice and I didn't need to do it. I don't know for sure. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Still at the start.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Alright. I don't want the last two options. I don't know why I would do such a thing. I'm ready to go back. From what I know, this is the right thing.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
See you later, buddy.
We will meet again.
Always said. Everything goes dark, you die, you start it again. That gave me an achievement.
You're on a path in the woods, and
that achievement is a piercing heart in a cage of iron. Bring the razor, parenthesis full, to her. It always startles you. Sorry. It's alright, I could possibly do one more, but before I do one more, I will go for a little break, stretch, because that was a little bit intense. So you know, I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna, I don't know, chill. We're gonna try to go for like a calmer one, alright? Maybe there might be some backstabbing, but yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll run the ad so that the people coming in don't have the pre-rolls also. I'll be gone for more than 3 minutes. You're not missing anything. Alright, BRB. Hello. So, we're back. I would like to adjust a little something in the tracking, possibly, because it's been kind of terrible. If I can find it. Well, here's the thing. Warudo is like... I've talked about this before. I can... let me just take a recording of this because of how ridiculous it is. So my idle microphone volume on Warudo goes from 0 to 33. On a loop, as if it's a hacking sine wave. Why? It makes no sense. I hate this. It's so hard to work with. I'm gonna try to lower this threshold slightly and see if that picks up my yapping more like clearly, because I would really enjoy that. Anyway, back to a video game. What are we going for? There's actually something that I was thinking of. Let's see what rule of the game we're going with. What if... Okay, I can't actually try to go away right now. Like, I can't go the path of not going anymore. But hey, I have a path of silence. I did want to try to be the silent killer at some point, but I don't really... I'm not sure that's a good idea. What if... Is there any more options? What if we try to go for something friendly again and see like what options we have left? I think that's gonna tell me what I haven't done. So all of this is the same as before. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
As part of the job. Thanks, narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Don't hurt me no more. The princess doesn't want to be hurt anymore. Oh, you know what? The princess is kind of a tough one.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses. Ignore him.
Proceed. You get rickrolled on Izzy streams and now you get these lyrics.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is a blade, is your implement.
We've seen all of that. We're gonna enter the basement without the blade. We're gonna go explore the friendly options.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive.
Uh-huh. Don't let it fool you and everything. So, this is the friendly voice. Maybe I should have let it play out, because if you go down here without the knife, it already impacts how the princess talks to you. For some reason, she reacts to you having the knife or not. So we're like in a friendlier context. And we could go down the path of saying like, hey, I'm here to slay you. Like, hey, we're kind of just friendly. This is supposed to be my job. What if I'm not like super into it? We could go down such a path.
You must have the wrong address.
Yeah, sorry, I was supposed to be next door.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Yeah, she's friendlier about it, and she's like more... Which will break for you at the worst moments. F. But yeah, she's being like all friendlier and everything, but she knows our initial intent. That might change things. Let's talk a bit first. I'm pretty sure the last time I didn't do that.
Okay.
Let's chit chat. What's your name? Oh my gosh, we should have done that before. What's your name?
Oh.
You don't have one.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
We'll call you Steve.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Pointess. So is Princess your name? Maybe we shouldn't push that line of dialogue, but we're doing it.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. ... I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
That's weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name.
We don't even
for
have a
herself.
name for ourselves.
Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No, we won't. We're still being friendly. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. It's a little confrontational. You're apparently going to end the world. What if we just plainly state it? Apparently you're gonna end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Same, I think I like the world.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nope. But I know the world ends. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Or I've been told enough. Was hoping you would tell me. Yeah, kinda. No, I'm sure they have their reasons. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Sure, let's be inquisitive. I was hoping you would tell me. How are you gonna end the world?
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Ah.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Oh, now that's an interesting statement. Implies that her presence is just what destroys the world.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Oh, is it?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Uh-huh.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Indeed. I wouldn't.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Uh-huh.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
Are we like in this world giving a perspective of bargaining, of like arguing and stuff like that? This shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is.
Angry eyes.
This is my life we're talking about.
Yeah, it kinda is.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
Well, you did kill me. the one time I was nice, you did kill me. And then the one time I wasn't nice, you killed me. Let's count. No, actually, it's countless.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
And the one time you kill her, she killed you anyway. Yeah, we're not doing good on our kill and death ratio here. These two groups are probably one and the same. So as far as we know, there's like 3 entities in this world: her, us, and the narrator. And so yeah, the narrator is the only wild card here. However, that's not necessarily true. This world is being created for like the purpose of gaining perspective by the, by that entity. They did say that they're weaving the worlds. So, I don't know. We have a negative KD. It's not great. I think it tends towards 0. Both know that, yeah, this is the one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
The narrator really has it out for monarchy. What have you been drinking or eating? And it's kind of confronting with facts, although we know that the world is kind of made up. This is entirely about trust, Screechy. Alright, what have you been drinking? What have you been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Fair enough.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about you. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. There's so many. Okay, I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. It's not worth the risk. So we can go back to the blade. We can go back to the blade without saying our intent. We can go back to examining the chain and being friendly. But we can be friendly but say, don't make me regret this. The variations are very close to each other. Some of them might be the same. What if we just sit here for a while? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, let's just sit here.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Uh-oh.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
What if we push that risk?
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
the hero. There's like 4 of us here, it's okay. Princess, narrator, hero, and me.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, sorry. Are you going into threats first?
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
That was fast. That was fast. She doesn't like waiting. It's just a very sudden 180. I believe that's gonna make us killed. do I care? Lock her? Like if we try to go up the stairs, someone's gonna lock the door behind us. All of this is a new path, right? Because they did say that nothing like the previous paths, we can't really go back through them. And I mean, even if we're fully friendly, I'm pretty sure there's an entirely different path in chapter 2 where we tried to backstab her. So we can try lock her.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I'm pretty sure I get murdered.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
We're gonna get murdered.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
We're so dead. Also, that's the first time we see this side of the basement. Damn, there really is nothing here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
So she said that. Are we gonna get the door locked on us?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
The hero is starting to want to kill her.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
That's a relief. I was afraid I'd really committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan. We're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
Uh-huh.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where is the blade? Where's the blade?
Okay, we can make this work.
Panic? Who removed the blade?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
We keep watch. We can find it a cool name like the Night's Watch or something.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh no.
I know you're still there.
Oh gosh.
You make things easier on yourself and let me out.
Oh gosh.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
What if we just run away?
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Hero, you don't want to know what we've been through.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by
Oh gosh.
piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
No, I guess I don't.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
All it does is ease my guilty conscience. All that was just an act. You're not really innocent or harmless. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. We're not ignoring her. We're about to get murdered. It was just an act.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
EPs, no EPs.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Why? The banging though.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Or not dead?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
she's-
awful basement.
You're a ghost now?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
You're a nightmare now? You can just go with an EP?
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Yes.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Well, you're a sleep paralysis demon now.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Damn.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Oh, I don't insult my guild.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is.
F.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What's the chapter 2? The nightmare. That makes sense.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Can we try to
is a
be
princess.
nice after all of this? Do we try to attack it? Or you're in a living nightmare?
You're here to slay her.
Yeah.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's a good thing we did the non-violent path first and discovered the nature of this all. If we had any of the spooky stuff before, knew about the trout, you probably would have bolted. Oh my gosh. I mean, I would have probably liked it a little bit or less if it was this violent from the get-go, yeah? Maybe? The music, I mean, yeah. The music in chapter 2 are usually weird. But I died, what am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What's the voice?
Shh. What if he hears us?
The paranoid is here.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
You think they put the explanatory path on the most likely non-violent path? And most people are expected to take. So actually, you're gonna get to the end of the world no matter how you end the game first. So you're gonna get that same end of the world experience. Well, almost the same, no matter which ending you take. It's just like instead of the friendly princess being surrounded by hands, it would have been, you know, the heart in a cage or the nightmare surrounded by hands. But you would still get the explanation that you're here for perspectives, and that was just one of them. I'm fairly certain that this is how it goes. Like the whole end of the world is always the same. You would get the explanation. Why should I bother doing anything? They're gonna tease me for the second question, but the first one, the paranoid might
Those are two
reply.
very different. You died. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Still can't.
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
Well, the narrator believes us.
No comment.
No comment, we're not gonna tell him.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
I told her out.
Obviously, I want you to slay her.
I think it has been dropped a lot.
One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
And you get to choose the experience you want, so regardless if you're the player who likes violent solutions or peaceful ones, your first experience will be the one that gives you most satisfaction. I mean, if you were there to slay the princess and you did the full razor like I did, you're in for an experience of a first playthrough, aren't you? It's pretty insane if you go down that path. I'm still wondering what happens if you're fully silent, just go and grab the knife and go for an attack. Like, the full silent treatment, just focused.
Anyways, I believe your other question was What do you mean? Of course there weren't any. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
What does the hero say? We were killed by the princess. Okay, that one's free as always. The same as always.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
We have no
Do you
idea.
think the people there lived happily ever after?
There's no world anyway
Or do you think that
without
the princess, left unhindered,
all three of
brought about
us.
the end to everyone? And if she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
What do you want from us?
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
We can talk
Just
about
be
her.
quick about it.
I feel like the full riser route is kind of obscure with some specific options you have to take. I lucked to get to it. I was a focused pony on my task, but I guess that maybe like in the second one, in the Razor chapter, the original, maybe waiting it out, trying to talk around, tiptoe around, because you know she's scary, you don't want to commit until she's bored, might kind of lock you into that. And like, my point was that I knew she was dangerous, and I knew like I was likely to not win another confrontation, so I was like, maybe I can make her do a mistake by talking, but it wasn't a mistake. She murdered. Anyway, yeah, she shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I wonder if that works in this situation. You go in, you don't talk, you just do your job. I doubt that following what the narrator says work here. I mean, I don't think I've ever tried. We can try. To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh, I think that nightmare is gonna get out, but let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
before you go any further.
We're gonna get murdered. That's the warning.
She will lie. She will cheat.
I don't think
Yeah.
lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
True.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed. Let's do what the narrator said.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
You know, I'll... Wait.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Don't trust anyone. Not even the voice of the paranoid telling you not to trust anyone. Oh no.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Do you guys see it? Look at the windows. You see it? There are ghostly figures with eyes staring at us. 3 in the left window, 1 in the right.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
This is gonna be terrifying.
Task awaits, and only you can do it.
Do we go through these options? First of all, okay. To read from the windows with 4 viewers. We can keep them, they're scary. Do I try to befriend the nightmare, or do I try to hurt the nightmare? What do you guys think? I'm thinking like in this path, even delaying with exploring might be dangerous. I might try still, but trying to be nice would be interesting. Trying to be nice with the nightmare, we could. Yeah, I'm not sure she's gonna be killable. I'm sure it might be 2 distinct paths. It would be unique. It would be. Alright, you didn't see anything about the mirror.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
The paranoid was all looking outside.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Uh-huh.
There's definitely a mirror.
Uh-huh.
There isn't.
There isn't.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
He wants with capital H. Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I want to see how handsome I am. Let's talk about. Now, you know what? Maybe we're crazy. Let's talk about how
We shouldn't
handsome.
waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Pat. You mean waste time preening? It's not a waste of time. It's important for Pegasus.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
The mirror is very interesting about the fact that the narrator can't see it. The princess never interacted with it. It's only us.
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
Keep in mind, if looking at the mirror or not is part of the paths, I've never tried not looking at it.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
Approach the mirror. Oh, but we're gonna talk about how different things are.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, so
You
focus
heard that
up.
one.
A lot.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. This
a
really
wall?
isn't funny.
Even the hero is really on edge for this one.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
No, the narrator really doesn't know about the mirror. Alright, we're trying to be nice. Enter the basement.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours.
We're being nice.
You cross over the threshold
Wow.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
The eyes. They're not friendly pony eyes.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Game plan is befriend the nightmare. Going to talk to her. We can... Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. Fun is good, right? Everyone likes fun. Yeah, just like Dwarf Fortress, when your fortress dies to some unique stuff. It's fun. I should play more of that game, but oh, it's difficult. It's difficult to get into. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
It's all a matter of perspective. Literally.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
I know, it'll be fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Uh-huh. Jump scare?
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Just the little eyes.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
The voice of reason.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Compared to the hundreds of deaths, it's not that bad.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
So towards the eye or not?
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
You don't think the game is one for jump scare? There hasn't been one yet. It's pretty effective without it. That is true. I mean, the change of like music and the first time in Razor she takes out her blade from her arm terrified me. And it was kind of jump scary, not like jump in your face kind of way. Just very. It was still sudden, so it's still a bit of a jump scare. Left, right, do nothing. Go back the way you came. That's more options than I thought. I want to go right towards the eye. In the face of adversity, when you want to be kind, go straight at it, towards the eyes.
You turn to the right.
Uh-huh.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Uh-huh.
There you are. I told
Jeez.
you I was going to find you.
Hello.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Already?
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
I just want to talk. Damn you, you look, nice today. Is it the hair?
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
She isn't supposed to be like this? Yeah, at that point you expect her to do something. It's just that you don't really know the full extent of her abilities, yeah. She isn't supposed to be like this. No, yeah, you don't say.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Wow.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
So we didn't really get to talk.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Wow.
Heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Whoa.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
It was loud.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Let him work. Let the paranoid cook. No jump scare.
You have seconds left.
Shush. Let the paranoid cook.
Yes, I'm sure.
Shush.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
liver,
Even if you look ridiculous.
heart. She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? Nerves. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Liver. Don't lose sight of your mission. Heart. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
I don't think the weapon's gonna help.
That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Uh-huh.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Alright.
nerves.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave you. I can't just let you leave. No, we're being friendly. You're a lunatic, you know that. No. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
Heart, lungs, liver,
Come on, I just kill you. We can be friends.
liver,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not...
lungs,
helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
Liver, nerves, heart,
But we can leave together?
liver,
Wait, hold on.
heart.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Ah,
Lungs, liver.
the game surprises you with some options.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
You're an SCP. You're in containment and we're the key.
Nerves,
The key just wants to live too.
nerves.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nah, it's just your state of being, is it?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why didn't you try being nice to me? That's what I'm
I
trying.
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Was she trying to flirt? I sure hope not. Well, we're alive, somewhat.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
We're apparently miserable.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
nerves, heart, lungs.
We're actually gonna ask, why aren't you finishing me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
She's a little crazy.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Now don't break the concentration of the paranoid.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Damn.
Heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment,
Lungs,
and then
liver,
you're gone.
nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
like
liver, nerves,
that.
Heart, lungs,
Damn.
liver,
Ah,
heart,
and there's the fear.
nerves. She pulls away. Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
lungs,
Yeah, you already did.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
The paranoid's getting
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
more intense. I wonder if going through the explore options, like,
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
kinda
nerves, heart, lungs,
makes us on a, like,
heart, lungs,
we're taking down a timer and we're slowly gonna die eventually if we don't act.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Paranoid keeping us going. It's
lungs,
insanity.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Remain with your nightmare, that would also be crazy.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Run.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Do we try?
nerves, heart, lungs,
Or do we go like, you win,
liver, nerves,
we'll be nice.
liver,
You win.
lungs,
What?
liver,
No!
nerves, heart,
I
lungs,
knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
heart, lungs.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is.
Oh boy.
Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
The poor narrator.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment in oblivion.
Torment in oblivion, yes.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
No, I wouldn't want that.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
There's one atop the stairs.
But we don't. We've already made our choice.
Apparently so.
We can still grab it on the way out.
Uh-huh.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart. Lungs.
Oh, calmer now.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice.
Yeah, it is.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
There's the eyes.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door.
There's a door? That wasn't there.
Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
Pony eyes.
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
Paranoid wants it. The narrator wants it. Pretty sure the hero wants it.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
Damn.
No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Paranoid is more useful than you would think.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't.
Uh-huh.
Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
Oh.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
Well.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
The narrator's gone. They're like, well, crack open this this quality 12 years old scotch. I'm gonna pour myself a shot. We're going away. We're going away with an absolute nightmare, an actual nightmare on this entire world. Well, I'm gonna have this one little drink. You know, valid.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
I guess not.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
That's insane.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
There's the end of the world creeping in.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess exhausted slumps to the ground. Yeah, narrator is gone.
Why is it so cold?
Nerves.
Goodbye. And our voices are gone too. Did you get a chance to respond, or will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns, and the mirror is here.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh, you're still here?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you, but not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I mean, so far we had nice, and then avoidance, and then we had extreme violence, and then we had an actual horror made reality. No, it's not currently getting any better, but hey, I said that. Maybe they feel good about it, believing that they will see what's behind the mirror. Well, they'll be back though, in another world. But this has not been going towards being friendlier. I tried being friendly this time. Keep in mind, this run, this nightmare, I have not threatened the princess. I've not taken the knife. All I did was lock her up. Because I was unsure, right? All I did was lock her up. Like, no threats. At no point did I threaten. That's what happened.
Do we trust you?
You don't have a choice. You approach the mirror. Look at us. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You've withered. Wow, okay. Are we withering and the princess building herself up? You're in the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Maybe it's because we got the spooky ending? Possibly. It was kind of it was a rough one. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at anyone is to shift them all into something new. To look away is to reshape them yet again. Endless possibilities. You do like your metaphors with water too.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. That's not a very smart answer, but I kind of want to click it.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Uh-huh.
I I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Uh-huh. Everything you say feels like a riddle. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
How poetic. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Does it make me worse? I guess in a way, not in a resentful way. In a way that makes me... How could I say? In a way that makes me... sad. It makes you like more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it. In a way, it seems it seems distant when we get here. That is true. But I do want it to stop. But like, if I want to answer her second question, do you resent me? No. Does it make you worse? It doesn't make me worse. It makes me feel worse. I guess I'll say no, not really. It feels like, hey, can you rate this question on... Hey, you want to rate this question on the scale of... agree significantly, agree slightly, neutral, disagree strongly, no answer. Do you have a minute? Or questionnaire only takes 5 minutes. Not really, it seems so distant.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Oh, believe me, they've been special, alright. What do you think of this one? How did you like your nightmare?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
That makes for a tender heart. No, it doesn't. That makes you crazy. I didn't like the nightmare.
Her. She has finally found her way home.
No, I don't warn her. Not that one. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen.
Special is one way,
I
yeah.
have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Yeah.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I think that's the idea. I'm pretty sure you're taking it perspective and eventually you're gonna remake a world out of it. It's just kind of what it feels like. We figured out what you'll want when we're finished. Still not care what I bring you next. Right, first, have you figured out what you'll want?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Right?
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Uh-huh. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
That's extremely straight to the point coming from that entity. It's like very, very straight to the point. The even if I did could hide that they do have a preference. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? Let's keep asking.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Alright. How many more vessels do you need? What are you gonna say for this one?
We will know when we near our destination.
Not yet. I could try some of the other options to know what it does, but you know, if I click I'm ready to go back, you know what's gonna happen. Do you guys want me to try another one of the other ones? Like this one, she's gonna kill me suddenly and scare all of us together. I could try to do it for her. Disappear by myself. Not sure attacking is a good idea. Let's Thanos snap ourselves. But as it burrows into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I guess we're already at the end of the world. I mean, we could... I don't want to try attack. I'll click that we are ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bonk. So...
You're on a path.
This achievement was called A Tender Heart. Bring the nightmare to her. We're down to 27% of players that have done this one. Ah. All right. There's so many pages, wow. Quick save, automatic saves. Oh. There. What a video game. What an absolutely insane video game. I did not expect that amount of insanity. I thought the True Razor was crazy. The nightmare was deranged. Like, one was crazy violent, the other was insanity. Like, having one of the voice in your head, like one of your plurality, just keep on saying, like, heart, sliver, lungs, nerves, on repeat is wow. Developers assume players will like to save before choices? Yeah, maybe. Like, yeah, that was... What an experience, right? what a crazy thing to have. I don't know what to think. It's something. It's an experience, yeah. Ah. But yeah, Cloudy Plum, right on time. I didn't trigger that. It's random with the amount of messages that are sent right away. But yeah, you can join the Discord if you want to. I'm gonna hop out of here. Hop out and send us somewhere. Let's go say hi to Snowy Bug again. Something a lot calmer than a whole lot calmer than what we're doing right now. How long has Snowy been going for? 5.5 hours. I'm not sure Snowy Bug is gonna go for that much longer. I don't want to raid like into someone's last game or something. I feel awkward. We can go say hi to Nembo, which is still playing Super Monkey Ball as Nembo does. Nembo's really nice, so I'm gonna raid over there. Come say hi with me if you wanna. For once, I'm probably gonna say hi and not stay for too long because it's late. Probably gonna stay for like half an hour at most. But yeah, thanks for being here. That was fantastic. That was incredible. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'm gonna be here someday. Probably, I don't know what I'm gonna play. Maybe something chill tomorrow. You know, just a little short chill stream, Dyson Sphere program or something. Something comfy, something that doesn't make me attempt to murder a princess and then mostly get murdered instead. Thanks for being here, Glade Bloom. And Nat, and Cloud Hub if you're still up there, and everyone that showed up during the stream or are still lurking in the back, thanks for being here. You're always wonderful. See you tomorrow if you want to be here. Bye bye.